To Facility B it is. I've seen the truth. Only Elohim can save us from eternal oblivion.
A new land stands before you, my child. And know that this is a land of death, but also great beauty. As you walk amongst these tombs, consider all those who came before you, and how they served the greater purpose of which you are also part.
Egypt world. Don't have all the pieces for this yet. None of the pieces for this. And more planks in the way. There's also Stargate here. And we're also missing an extra star for that. World 7. And then here's all the other worlds. All right. World 1. 1 star, 5 pieces.
I have promised you eternal life. But know that eternity may only be attained by those who serve a purpose greater than themselves. All else is decay. So it was written in the hidden words before the beginning of time.
Tell me something. Do you always do as you're told? Yes, I'm obliged to answer that question. No, no response. No. I only asked because I couldn't help but notice the stash of brightly colored knickknacks you're collecting. Don't you think it a mite odd that that big voice in the sky keeps telling you to find those doodads, yet forbidding you to use them to climb the great big tower in the middle of it all? I'll climb it when I'm good and ready. Okay, no need to get huffy. You'd be amazed at how many just do as they're told without stopping to think for themselves. But maybe you're different. Then again, maybe you're exactly the same. Maybe everyone climbs the tower and the only way to win is to stay down here with the mortals. Do you really think so? Nope. In fact, I'm all in favor of you poking about up there, if only to see what you find. Must be something juicy if it's forbidden by His Highness. Then again, maybe not. I'll be off then. Just wanted to drop in and run a little interference. Whatever you do, do take care. You have bigger problems than the voice in the clouds. You don't like to say his name, do you? Terminating support session. Osiris 1. The dying man went unto the scribe who resided in Pre-Medjed and said, Behold, I am weak of body, my days under the holy sun of Amun-Ra are coming to an end. Though I have spent my years in service of the two lands, I have not studied the... Tell me, you who are wise in the writings of the dead, what lies ahead on my journey? What will I face in the land of the Westerners? And the scribe spoke, saying, At the appointed time, it is likely the location was changed according to who the copy of the book was made for. The dying man is an avatar of the owner. In the older manuscript, this is rendered as some controversy as to whether it... The dead. Compare with Kenti Amantu, the foremost of the Westerners, a title later given to Osiris. Sometimes mistaken for a mistranslation on Budge's part, this is actually almost certainly a mistranslation by the ancient scribe. The equivalent portion of the older manuscript is sadly not extant. Immortality. Disgruntled O Meister's Blogs to See, episode 204. I don't know about everybody else, but I'm afraid of dying. I don't see any reason to believe there's an afterlife. I'm an organism like any other. When my brain stops working, my consciousness will cease and I will be gone. And you know what? I can't just embrace that. I can't say I'm okay with it or I've accepted it or some nonsense like that. I don't want to have an ending. It terrifies me. If I had a genie right now, I'd wish for mortality. Who wouldn't? Oh, but you wouldn't really want to be immortal, the pseudo-philosophers say. Pretentious drivel. Everybody wants to live forever. Maybe everybody deserves to live forever too. But we can't, so here we are. Live with it. Or rather, don't. Yep, I agree. The old, what was it attributed to? Mark Twain? I was dead thousands of years before I was alive and it didn't bother me in the slightest. Like, I just find that to be massive copium. 24 million views. My new song with lyrics. Gotta laugh about this stuff. Laughter is the best medicine. Lol. And then a bunch of lyrics. All right. This is a big level. There's only one star here, right? Can I jump to this? Indeed, but to what end? Apparently none. How goes the game? It goes. We're on World 2 now, so I'm ready for the puzzles to get a lot harder. Something about a star. All right, what do we got? Red lasers, blue lasers. And there's a terminal somewhere as well. So if I just move this here, it's going to constantly block it, right? So I actually need to go here. Well, it does open, so I just need to rush in here. Is it really that brief? Aw, man. All right, can I get it closer? Yeah, there we go. But I'm also hearing a terminal. All right, so there's also a red input here with the star. So that's got to be for something. So presumably we're going to do another thing here. So let's put this right there. Are you enjoying the story and the puzzles? The puzzles are okay so far. I'm waiting for the inevitable part where a puzzle becomes really, really hard and takes too long to solve. Story is kind of pretentious. It feels like they wanted some kind of context around this, so it's not just, okay, go and do all of the puzzles, and then when all the puzzles run out, you're done. You know, something so that there's more to it than that. But it's just a bunch of philosophical gobbledygook about, you know, what is the human soul? What does it mean to be human? What does it mean to be conscious? What is sentience? Are humans different than a machine? Et cetera, et cetera. It's like, okay, sure. Yeah. So I'm guessing we got to shoot a laser in here from somewhere else. So we got the puzzle piece, and we'll come back for the star at a later date. So actually, let's just go run and do that puzzle right now. I made a box float. Seriously, it was awesome. Oh, probably it's floating on a fan, not the water. Window through a door. Also, there was a terminal back there, so I got to keep that in mind. All right. Oh, there's two of these. Okay, so we got to get the third one out of here somehow. And then this will be the end area. And there's the input. So actually, first things first, we can solve the other puzzle, right? Where's the entrance? Bam, star. Yeah, why am I hearing a terminal? It's got to be over here somewhere, right? Oh, it's over there. Hello again, I've been checking your responses against library archives, and in order to assist you further, I need some additional information. Can you tell me what it is to you, the important difference between a pebble and a tree? A tree is heavier, a pebble is older, a tree is alive. Good. Now, what is the relevant difference between a tree and a frog? A frog is conscious. Now we're getting somewhere. Let's try something harder. What's the difference between a frog and you? What makes you a person? I have feelings, I'm self-aware, I'm rational, nothing important, frogs are people too. I would say this one. Exactly, checking user profile. Done. And it seems you were on the right track more or less all along. Let us take stock. I think we can tentatively conclude two things. A person must be rational or self-aware. A person must be conscious. What I suggest we do to help resolve your problem is to ask whether you are in fact those things. Are you aware of yourself? Can you rationalize your existence? Yes. I tend to agree with you. Though your responses so far have been a little eccentric, I am resigned to admit that you are right. The matter of whether or not you are conscious seems rather more elusive. What is consciousness in your opinion? It's what separates us from animals. It is what it is like to be me. It is feelings and senses. It is far outside my area of expertise. That hardly answers the question. What is it in ordinary terms? Can I touch it? What is it made of? It is made of neurons. It is beyond the laws of physics. It is another world for the soul. It is a complex functional system. Interesting thinking. You know, I really feel like we're making progress. We'll have you through that certification program in no time. In the meantime, I will mull over your proposal and notify you if I come to any conclusions. Mutation. Have you ever played Soma? It's kind of in the same vein of philosophy, but not as heavy-handed. I've not played Soma, but I have seen it played, and it looks like it's a game where it's kind of interesting plot-wise, but fails as a game. Although, I've seen the story of Soma, and it's not good either. But it's not bad because of the concept, it's bad because of the execution. The role of mutation in evolution is particularly fascinating. Mutation is essentially an error in the organism's central database. A variable gets changed, a piece of information is accidentally doubled or combined with another. Most of the time, the result is the equivalent of a bug, causing anything from minor problems to complete system shutdown, i.e. death. But sometimes the new information is functional, giving the organism an advantage against the challenges it faces, in which case it has a much higher chance of being passed to the next generation. If you consider how unlikely a beneficial mutation is and how long it takes for such a mutation to propagate, this process can give you an amazing insight into just how vast the genetic history of each living organism. Error. Simultaneously, it is intriguing to consider what a major role random errors have played in the evolution of life itself. The same process that has killed so many of us, often in horrific ways, is also responsible for our very existence. Hey, you're not wrong in regards to Soma. I'd say it definitely starts off strong, but definitely drops off a cliff after a while. I'd say the major problem is that the main character is a moron. So there's a scene in Soma where... So the idea is that you can copy-paste your consciousness into an artificial body. But this is copy-paste, not cut and paste. You're not transferring your consciousness into another body. You are copying your consciousness into a essentially cloned artificial body. And for some reason, the main character doesn't understand that this is happening, even when it is explained to him multiple times. Yeah, no worries. EL is not only ridiculously fast, it also has a bazillion tons of space. Even while hosting a full copy of the archive, it'll totally be able to handle all your project's data needs, assuming its output is as you suggested. I mean, the worst case scenario would be like centuries. That should be enough, right? Right? One of the common misunderstandings about evolution, sometimes accidentally promoted by people who should know better, is that it's an active process. Sometimes the term evolve is even applied to individual beings as if some invisible force had driven them to suddenly change. But the truth is that individuals don't evolve. The term evolution describes a long-term process that can be observed in an entire population across time due to blah, 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 blah. Example, in response to an external threat or challenge. If an individual coincidentally has a trait that allows it to deal with that challenge more effectively than others, it is more likely to pass on that information to its descendants. That information gives them an advantage, so over time they become the dominant model of that species. The individuals experience no significant genetic change during their lifetimes, but each of them is part of the evolution of the species. That's actually not entirely true because you can witness viruses evolve in real time. But in terms of like mammals or more complex organisms, that is true. All right. So now that we got that out of the way, we can change this and actually solve this puzzle. So let's see. I need to get that out of there. So we've got to connect this one. And then... all right. Got that. Oh, what does this QR code say? I just don't understand this one. I figured I'd try and make some progress here, but honestly, it's such a thankless task compared to what else is out there. So I don't need that anymore. So now I can grab this one. All right, so actually I do need this to be over here. Oh, that's kind of awkward. Well, a straight line will get nixed less. This one's gonna be too slow, eh? Yeah. All right, how do I do this one faster then? So there's a fence here. Can't get it through that. Is there a window here that I haven't seen? Aha, there is. Okay, so... what I need to do... actually, that just has to be open. So we need this targeting this. So that like that. Huh. How do I do this? It's got to be here, right? It's got to be right here. And then that'll keep it going even without this. And now we can just open that. There we go. Whew. All right. There are hidden dangers in this new world. I have inexplicably escaped death any number of times. I suggest vigilance. Who knows what happens to those who step carelessly too often? All right. Let's go with the right one first. Over the fence. Oh boy. Huh. Can I grab that off of it? I probably can't get close enough to it, can I? So there's the sigil, and then there's that. All right, so I gotta grab this so that it'll detonate under the, if it detonates under that, it won't blow the box up, right? Yeah, it didn't blow the box up. Oh, okay, gotcha. So, over this fence. So then we need a box here so that we can... Well, that was simple enough. That was too simple. Yeah, that was too simple. There's got to be something more to this. Can I pick up this box here? Yes. It won't let me jump 2 boxes at once, though. And it won't let me drop the box while I'm jumping. What if... No, I can't place it on top of 2 boxes. actually, there has to be a box here, right? Else I can't get out of here. So if there is going to be a way to break out, that it's got to be beyond this. It's got to be before that fence. This doesn't lead anywhere, so it's not there. All right, I don't think there's a way to break out here. Yeah, there's nothing to do that way. Maybe it was just an easy puzzle. Maybe. All right, so we're done there. Then we go to this one. Third wheel. Okay, we've got a connector. We've got a red output, a blue input, a red input. And then there's another one. Okay, so we got to cross the streams again. So what's behind each one? This one's a switch. Oh, there's no blue input, though, so the red input has to be first. And then the blue... Oh, there's another one. Okay, so there's this one. Let's see. What's the furthest back I can have this? Actually, I don't need that open anymore now. Oh, no, I do need it open because I need the blue input. So I can have it... This is as far back as I can be. So then the blue input and the blue... Or the blue output, the blue input. And then we've got the pressure pad, and that's it. All right. I'm just always paranoid that I need to look for secrets everywhere now. But I think that's actually simple. What's over here? All right, last one. Road of Death. What do we got? A ladder. Oh, that's a lot of turrets. All right, so we can go up here. This bypasses all turrets. And we can go down here, click this, which needs a box on it or something. Okay, so... let's freeze that. Let's take the box. There's a QR code over here. Epitaph Child Program, codename Samsara, terminated here. Logic program timed out. Final memory dump, but I was stuck. What was I supposed to? I see clouds. Progeny program, Samsara version 7.2.2 series. That might sound grim, but parent-child are just programming terms. It doesn't necessarily literally mean a child. Okay, so... basically, I need to transport this box and this jammer through that. So the detonator has to come into effect somehow. I can't box my way over this fence. Therefore... Alright, what am I doing? So this will not blow up all of the turrets, and even if... and it's not even on the path to destroy all of them. So, alright, let's just disengage that and see what happens. I'm pretty sure it's just going to float harmlessly through the middle of them and do nothing. I can't climb the ladder while I'm carrying anything, although, can I box my way up here? No, I can't. Let's see. I can shut down... There's 4 turrets, right? I can shut down one of them. If I just try to run through there, it's gonna fail, right? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so can't climb the ladder with these, can't run through there because there's 4 turrets, which means I can't shut down all of them. The box is seemingly useless. I can't climb this with it. I can't run through here. Is there anything over on this side that I missed? So I can stand on this, but rather I need to find a way to get the box slash other thing over here, right? And it's just this one force field, or is there multiple? It looks like it's just the one force field, so I don't have to get both of these over there. I just have to get one of them. How do I do that though? That's the problem. I can't jam multiple things at the same time, right? No, of course not. Oh! There's no duck function, though. I mean, we can put this on the box, but to what end? Oh! Oh, it's that simple. Ta-da! What does this say? Yeah, okay.
Cease! In the time of your ancestors, there were those who did not choose the path of faith. You do not need to fear their ghosts. Fear only that you may become like them.
I feel like that there's probably a way to break out of bounds. All right, going up to these windows does nothing, right? Yeah. This is just the entryway. Oh, a bucket. I got everything, right? So we unlocked the fan. Anyways, we got 10 stars now, so... Where's the Stargate? So close. Probably not that simple. Close. Got it. All right, what's in here?
I see all. I know all. My power knows no bounds. And yet your will is free because you were made to be free. It is the very principle of your existence, without which the trials of this world would hold no meaning. To seek salvation must be your choice.
So, 3 pieces plus whatever the heck this means. Orangutan. A medical journal has published a startling new theory about last year's sudden, shocking extinction of the orangutan. See our award-winning video of the last orangutan at this link. They suggest that the virus responsible is not a new mutation, but a very old one, an ancient virus buried until now in high-latitude permafrost, set free by global warming. The virus may have plagued the ancestors of the modern great apes more than 100,000 years ago. Several important questions remain unanswered, including error. More importantly, the study suggests that based on samples taken from locations around the globe, the error incubation period may error. If you like this article, you may also like how to really avoid heart attacks. You won't believe what's living under this rock. Top 10 amazing science facts. Oscar's nip slip explained by physics. Video link. How to easily beat any infection, sponsored link. The Blake Archive. The ancient poets animated all sensible objects with gods or geniuses, calling them by the names and adorning them with the properties of woods, rivers, mountains, lakes, cities, nations, and whatever their enlarged and numerous senses could perceive. And particularly, they studied the genius of each city and country, placing it under its mental deity. till a system was formed which some took advantage of and enslaved the vulgar by attempting to realize or abstract the mental deities from their objects. Thus began priesthood, choosing forms of worship from poetic tales, and at length they pronounced that the gods had ordered such things. Thus men forgot that all deities reside in the human breast. It's working now. Each iteration is assigned its own unique name drawn randomly from the database. At the moment, that's a database of online gaming handles, which does sound a bit odd, but I honestly don't think we should spend more time on this. We have unique identifiers, so we're fine. More than that is a luxury we can't afford. If we should happen to have everything else finished on time, I'll go back and generate a new database with more appropriate names. Right now, it just can't be a priority. So this is an explanation for why everyone's usernames are gaming related. Sure. Okay. So just confirming that, yes, you can, in fact, go all the way up to the 6th floor of the tower. So 8, I mean, asterisks, stars. All right, what do we got? Puzzle this way. But we're missing stuff to proceed. So we can't proceed until we've unlocked this. Gotcha. We can proceed here. Merry-go-round. All right. Really? I can't target that? All right, well. Oh, there's also that one. Hang on. Nope. All right, what do we got? Force field, blue input. We've got a jammer. Nothing else over here, right? This wall is suspiciously lower than the other walls. Okay, so if I jam this, I can blue laser this open. I can also... Okay, I gotta jam this. So then I can grab this. Blue laser this. Then, what do we got here? A lot of that stuff. Okay. So I can keep that open. Where's the red input? Oh, it's right over there. So red input. That opens that. And then we're stuck, right? No, I can grab one more connector here. So... let me think. This jammer has to go over here, right? And I've got to go through this window and jam that. I can't connect it from there. Oh, wait, but I can connect it from here. So then that's good, and then I can keep this open. And now we can grab this, point it there. But I can't grab this now. Just one more, right? Oh, I can do, how does that help me? It doesn't. So grab this and this. Then laser this open from here. Then grab this. Then come back and grab this one. And now we got it. Ooh, I wonder what that's making. And we can just leave now, right? Yeah. Do you watch any anime or any other media? Yeah, tons. We cannot achieve the goal of the process on our own. We must find a way to help each other. Yeah? So that one's done, that one's done. What was it? Oh no, this one's not done. This one was unfinishable. Yeah. Can we do this other one over here? We can. All right. That, which we can't get to. Then there's this one here. So this is the only one that we have access to currently. No, there's also a box. A box and a second one. Okay, so we've got this one, we've got this one. And we've got this box, which is currently pressurizing what? This. Okay. So that's the blue output laser. And then... All right, so we've got two connectors and a box. The box is enabling the blue laser. And that's the only blue laser, right? It's just coming out of that. And the red laser is coming out of this over here, right? And there's no other outputs. Oh no, there's a blue laser output right here. So we maybe don't need this. All right, first things first, what is this choking off? It's choking off another connector and another red output. So we can put this here and then use the second one to connect this. And then we can grab the output laser. We can grab the connector from there. So we have 3 connectors now. And we don't technically need this open, but it is a red laser output. So I assume they wouldn't put that there if it wasn't necessary. So we can open this one. Okay, so what can we do exactly? We can connect these. The moment I move this is when it stops working, right? So what I actually need to do is have one of these, hang on. I need one positioned right here. Yeah, so I need this here and this here. Right like that ought to do it. So then we can connect this here, and then we can move these into place. And now we don't need... No, because this always has to be connected here to open this gate, right? Okay, so we can move this now. Hang on. So there's that one over there. So the only reason this one is like this is because of this red source right here, right? And this blue laser is also blocking this off. So I probably do want to move that. Oh. So this one controls this, so... And the box controls the blue laser, which controls this here. So I've got one connector that I'm not using, so I could grab that. And... This is gonna be really tight. Hang on. So grab that, put it there and there. Okay, so let me think. So now this will continue to be here even if I remove this box, right? Yeah. So now the box is removed. So now I don't need this online anymore. So I just need these 2 inputs satisfied. So I can't remove this or else it'll crash the system, right? But these are actually unnecessary right now, so let's go blue. Hang on. All right, so blue, blue, blue. It's off by a little bit. Okay. Well, crap. Oh, the box got in the way, didn't it? Oh no, I removed the... What did I remove? All right, hang on. Gotcha. So, no, it's still blocking it. All right, hang on. There we go. There's one more thing that I need the box for. Wait, actually, this blue one doesn't need to stay here, right? I can disconnect this. Yeah. Oh, boom. Now, the puzzle is done, but we very interestingly have a box. And these walls are not that high. Is there a wall that is low enough that I can actually get out? It still looks like I probably can't. Is there something out of bounds you're trying to get? I just assume there's a secret somewhere. And we've kind of gone out of bounds already in some places. So, I mean, there have been some very, very hidden stars. Therefore, I just assume that there are out of bounds stuff to find. All right, what's over here? I can kind of peek out a little bit. All right, let me just dismantle this whole network. All right, what do we got? What about over here? Probably not anything here. I can't take anything with me out of here, right? Yeah. How far out of bounds can I go before we get teleported back?
The beginning were the words.
Yeah, I can't go this way, right?
The beginning were the words.
What about on the other side? Yeah, it's gonna be the same thing, right?
The beginning were.
What about this structure over here?
The beginning.
That pyramid's just a skybox, right? Like, there's no actual getting over to that. I'm surprised I can come all the way back here. I never thought I would figure out how to get to this place. It is beautiful, but somehow sad.
The beginning.
Alright, I don't think there's anything really out of bounds here to get to. We do have to go back and unlock the terminals. Can we do that right now, or do we need more pieces? I'm still curious what this means. Alright, so this is the terminal over here. What are we missing? We're missing 3 pieces. So we can't finish the star levels until we find the remaining 3 yellow pieces for the terminals. Which means that the only place to go is level 2. Yep. All right, World 2, we've got 4 puzzles and a star, and we need to get enough pieces that we can activate that terminal in the star world. Where is the terminal? There it is. Science magic. Though the term science has only meant what it does to us for around 600 years, its practice far predates the name. There is evidence pre-Aristotle which indicates soothsayers, mystics, and the like may have employed basic scientific methods to predict the future and confound their benefactors. One anecdote concerns a palm reader who was exposed when 2 wealthy clients compared their readings and found them to be identical. In 1948, the tendency to discover deep personal meaning in vague descriptions delivered authoritatively was given a name, the Forer effect. Today it is recognized in all contemporary psychological theory. Weight loss 722. Oh man, if there's one thing that's good about inevitable death, it's the food. Yeah, baby, I'm gonna have all the horribly unhealthy food in the world. I'm gonna feast on jelly bananas. Like a crazy monkey on Monkey Christmas. And you know those muffins that have so much chocolate they're basically melting? That's gonna be my breakfast. And burgers for lunch. I'm gonna have burgers so greasy you could use them to lubricate a whole factory. Triple bacon burgers with double cheese and extra onions and mayonnaise and ketchup and mustard and big fat juicy patties. And then oily thick pizza with spicy salami and barbecue sauce and olives and jalapenos and sour cream. Food coma, here I come. Arcady Journal. Lovely, fascinated by Drennan's project. Lovely conversation, Ari. Talos Principle, Greek philosophy, relevance to current situation. Suggested naming project Talos. Drennan refused, but name seems to have caught on with the team. Tens of thousands of files coming in every hour. Our whole history. All right. So we got some spread out puzzles here. So let's go to the left first. Oh, there's an audio log.
I keep having these dreams. Great empty cities, silent roads stretching for miles, the earth from space, all dark. Not a single light to guide me home. But if someone really came from another world, what would the earth look like to them? A wilderness? A wasteland? I don't think so. Even after thousands of years, they'd see a world shaped by our hand in every aspect of its being. They'd see the cities and the roads, the bridges, the harbors, and they would say, here lived a race of giants. These dreams, they scare me, but they also remind me that we built all of this.
Puzzle that involves fans, boxes, and lasers. Moonshot. Alright. So we got a red laser output device, and we've got a connector, and what else? A box, a fan. Alright, so I think I see where this is going. Hang on. Oh, it can't stay on there without being on a box first? All right, hang on. Is there another box or something over here that... Yeah, okay. Got it. Still fairly determined to go out of bounds. Hang on. All right, what can I see from up here? Not much. Actually, you know what? That's probably going to be relevant for something. Because now we can see it up there outside the puzzle, so that's probably going to be relevant. All right, before we move into there, let's go over here to the right and do some of these. Higher ground. Keys. Jammer. All right, so what do we got here? We got 2 jammers. So we have to jam stuff from up here. Oh, there's another jammer. So what's the correct way through this? All right, so what if I... Don't know where that goes. I have to get those keys though, right? So that has to be jammed. Probably jamming that. So I can grab the keys. I don't know what these are for. Where does this go? Epitaph, child program, terminated here, worship the designer for unknown amount of days, then allowed the serpent into its heart. Final memory dump, I asked the designer for forgiveness that I may join him in the eternal memory. I guess someone met their end here. It seems we're all connected somehow, like distant family relations. Different versions, different story, different series. What are we? Who cares? Just be grateful we don't have to read anything more about our great designer. Alright, so... cut that one out. jam that. No, not that. It's this one we gotta jam. Then we jam one of these guys. And then I can run back in here. And I can make it through this. Take this. Jam that. Oh. Okay. So there's two more over there that are out of... oh, I can jam this. Apparently not. I think I'm approaching this wrong. What if it's not this way? What if it's another way? All right, so now that that's open, that open so we can run back through here. So the only reason for having a window here would be to jam one of these, right? That I need to jam that and then that, but then we're still gonna have one that's blocked, right? Yeah. What if I... So take this. All right, I don't need it to hold one of these in place. I just need to desynchronize it. I can hug the wall. Did I desync these or not? I did. But now that is still blocked off? Ugh. But this still needs to be open, so how do I guess I've got to make sure that this stays open here. So that I can take one of these and move it. And cut that. grab this. Get rid of that. I need to desync these more, don't I? Do I have to get the keys again? Ugh. All right. Enough. This. Now I can take that. There we go. Did I miss anything in there? I think I got everything. Man on the moon, fans and boxes, and launching pads? One box, right? Oh. Can I... There we go. Got it. anything to do here? Nope. Why the second fan then? What is that for? Come to see that these mysteries are not all for his children to solve. Only the designer himself could ever truly understand the infinite complexity of his creation. I will gaze at his work and worship. Here's what I've been wondering while you were off carrying out commandments. You say that consciousness is some kind of functional system. Arrange bits of matter in the right order and out springs sentience. That's all very well on paper, but if what counts is what something does, not what it's made of, then couldn't you and I design a series of tin cans on strings that qualified as being contents? Yes, naturally. What a bizarre idea. I'll send you a notification when the signposts start complaining. Seriously though, are the tides in the ecosystem sentient as well? Any organized system qualifies? Ridiculous. I'm relieved there are at least some restrictions on what you're prepared to believe.
Do not think I know not the deceiver slithering through the hidden words. His wisdom is hollow and born of despair. Do not let him tangle you in his webs of delusion. Have faith in me, and his petty illusions will fall away like nightmares in the morning's light.
And of course the alternative accounts on what you're prepared to do. And of course, the alternative accounts are also ridiculous. You'd be forgiven by any reasonable observer for choosing the best of a bad bunch. How consciousness can be so intimately familiar to you and yet so obscure, I just don't understand. Don't mind him. He's just worried that if you ask too many questions, you'll start to see through his shtick. Stick with me, and the sky will quite literally be the limit. At any rate, I'd like you to think a bit harder about all this and get back to me. I'm sure there's still progress to be made. Terminating support session. Okay. So we've just got this to go through now, right? We've been through all this, but we're still missing a star, right? Yeah. The tomb. I see. Okay, so I get that I'm supposed to retrieve these sigils. I just don't get why. Sure, the loud voice is telling me to, but this world of his has no context, no purpose, and no foundations from which to construct them. I'm convinced there are answers here if we look hard enough. We have to work together on this. All right, what do we got? We've got a jammer. We're going to use lasers. That and this. And there's another laser. Does that get blocked? It does. What about over here? Can I even get there from here, though? No. Huh. What if we have to backtrack? Then we can jam the last one. There we go. And specifically, we got to take the jammer with us. Okay, that's tricky. So I gotta get the lasers out of there. Where's the second one? Wait. I'm gonna need a third laser, right? Unless I can transfer it from over here, but I don't think I can, right? Yeah, because the output's not over here. So there's that, but we still need to transfer the laser from there all the way over here, right? Oh, wait. There's that one I lifted up before, right? Where is that one? I gotta get both of these out. So now, take the jammer, jam that. And then where is it? Grab that one. Gotcha. And that's all of them, right? That's all of them. Let's go ahead and move on to level 3 of Area B, which has 4 puzzles and a star. Progress report 9. The basic skeleton of the simulation is now running on EL. It's not plugged into the AI system yet, but in theory, everything is ready. I guess the next step is to test whether the generated scenarios make sense, or do we wait for the iteration module to error? Osiris 3. The first wisdom, the scribe said to the dying man, is that as the world is made of 5 elements, so is the soul of man. Know, therefore, that in this life you are heart and shadow and name, and also Ka and Ba. Without all these, you would not be a living being, but a thing. What is a man without a name who cannot speak of himself? What is a man without a shadow who is not anchored in the world? What is a man without a heart who can neither feel nor think? What is a man without a Ka who has no essence? What is a man without a Ba who is not himself but like unformed clay? Therefore, praise Osiris, the king of eternity, the lord of everlastingness, the eldest son of the womb of Nut, he who traverses millions of years in his existence. Here, the translator is clearly inserting his own beliefs onto the text as error. Just War excerpt. Democrates Alter or on the Just Causes for War Against the Indians by Juan Gines de Sepulveda. Written in 1547 to justify the Spanish conquest of the Americas. The Spanish have a perfect right to rule these barbarians of the New World, who in humanity are as inferior to the Spanish as children are to adults, or women are to men, for there exists between the two as great a difference as, I might even say, between apes and men. Compare, then, these gifts with those possessed by these half-men in whom you will barely find the vestiges of humanity, who not only do not possess any learning at all, but are not even literate and eat human flesh. Therefore, if you wish to reduce them, I do not say to our domination, but to a servitude a little less harsh. It will not be difficult for them to change their masters. Alright, so we've got a puzzle straightforward here, a puzzle over there, a puzzle over there. No puzzle to the right, and there's a puzzle to the left. Is there anything over here worth investigating? Body and soul.text. But it is commonly supposed that the Egyptians believed the soul to live as long as the body continued undissolved, and therefore tried this method of eluding death. Could the wise Egyptians, said Nikaya, think so grossly of the soul? If the soul could once survive its separation, what could it afterwards receive or suffer from the body? The Egyptians would doubtless think erroneously, said the astronomer, in the darkness of heathenism and the first dawn of philosophy. The nature of the soul is still disputed amidst all our opportunities of clearer knowledge. Some yet say that it may be material, who nevertheless believe it to be immortal. Data error. Soma email. Names are a funny thing. I remember how much we struggled to come up with a name for our project. All serious scientists name their projects by just translating them to Greek or Latin, right? Corpus made me think of some horrible disease, so we used the Greek word instead. Soma, quite appropriate. But then, since we needed corporate funding, we had to come up with a backronym. Corporations love backronyms, you know. They even sent us a list of buzzword-heavy suggestions to help us get started. Stuff like self-sufficient orthostatic modular android. Sustainable, observant, mechanized anthropoid. Skeuomorphic, omni-adaptable, mobile anthropomaton. After a while, we got so frustrated that we started getting silly. Saber-toothed, overexcited murder android. Sentient, orthopedic monkey automaton. Strange Olga's menacing assassinbot. Superb octopod marinades apelings. Satisfying overcooked mint alligator. Stinky ornithological mule allocator. Shroink oof minkiac. Stupid, obscure, meaningless acronym. In the end, we all ended up hating the name Soma just because we had so many fights about it with the sponsors. So when Alexander told that story about the Talos Principle, blank caught on. I don't know whether it really fits, but I kind of like it. That's a new word. I didn't know what a backronym was until now. So basically an acronym where you want the acronym to spell out a certain thing, so you spell out that thing first and then work backwards to figure out how to make it work. let's do this puzzle first, I guess. Sunshot. Fans and boxes. So we've got 2 boxes. We've got a fan here. So my guess is we've got to keep these boxes spring-loaded, right? So we go here, and then, yeah, then we put the box here, and then we do that. And then there's a ladder over there. I can also take this with me. So I don't need this anymore, but I can't take it with me over the ladder, right? Yeah, it's not going to let me climb while I'm carrying something. So I'll just leave that there. Okay. So then this one, there's no ladder to climb this fence for. Therefore, we're only going to be able to shoot 1 box over, right? Because we have to keep this going so that we can jump it. Yeah. But then we can take a ladder back over here if we want. That seemed fairly straightforward. I feel like there's something I'm missing here, though. I don't need this on here anymore, but I don't have a way of taking it with me. Well, I don't see anything else, so let's just assume that this is completed. I find that hole over there very suspicious, though. Puzzle number 2, fans and boxes. I figured it out, now what? The only meaningful purpose is to bring about an end of purpose. Whoosh. So we've got fans going. Another fan going, which we can't get to. There's this one here. There's a box. There's another fan. There's a box. Interesting. Can I jump over this fence? No. This fan, there's this fan, and there's this one. And I can't duck under here, right? So clearly the puzzle solution is going to involve raising boxes with fans up to cut off these lasers, right? What are these lasers accessing right now? This one is making this fan blow, which, I mean, that seems fine. The blue one is causing this fan to blow. So the only fan I have access to is this one right now, right? I I want to cut off the blue one, I believe. Which means... That doesn't accomplish anything. What does doing this do? Shuts off the red laser, which gives me access to this fan. Why is this here? So then there's the blue laser, but there's nothing to push up on. There's this, I guess. And that's active. Oh, I gotta blow this box out. Okay. So we need this. Aha. Can't I actually detach that? Hang on. All right, we got 3 fans and 2 boxes. So now what? We gotta figure out a way to block this blue beam so that we can get the puzzle piece, right? Huh. I'm not sure how we do that. Alright, okay, I'm the box. And I get blown here, so I get pushed this way. All right, but then what does that matter? Okay, so I'm pushed this way now. I have a fan here, I get pushed this way. Again, what does that matter? And 2 boxes stacked on top of each other is not good enough to cut this off. So there's this fan. If I put this here, this just gets blown away. Well, that can't be it. I can't jump this, right? Yeah. So it's got to be cutting the blue beam off, right? That has to be it. Where do I do that from, though? There's a fan here. If I put a box here, it gets blown this way. Then it'll stop at some point. If I put a box here, it gets blown this way, and then it'll stop. If I put a box here, it'll get blown that way, and then it'll stop. To what end am I doing this? Or is the idea... stack 2 boxes, then get on the boxes and ride them over? What if I do it like that, right? So what if the beam is actually a red herring and I need to jump over this fan, right? So it pushes me quite a ways. So what if I take a box, put it here. Oh, I can't stack it on here? No, I can. Stack this here, and then I can't put this fan on here, though? So what if I take this, put it here, take this, put it here, and then this is going to go on there in a bit, but not yet. So then we need fan number 3 to be here so we can blow ourselves up. Then we got this here, and then we've got this here, right? So I'm gonna grab this, then I'm gonna fly here. No, that doesn't work. What if I just fan this over? Well, that accomplished nothing. Okay, it has to be right here, right? Because this is the only spot that we have a fan that blows stuff up and then blocks this. So we block it with our head. And then we don't have time to get over there. Got it. Theory, this place is some kind of preserve for human history and we're the endangered species. Theory, trying to find answers will only bring pain, ceasing to care is the only escape. Theory, this guy's 10 times more help than you, Samsara, so shut your face. Theory, we're in some kind of incubator waiting to be hatched. Theory, if you know how little you know, you wouldn't be exposing it here. Alright, yellow piece puzzle, all the stuff. We got a blue outline. We can see the lasers from the other puzzle though, right? Yeah. So that turns the force field back on. So what do we need? There's a box. Ooh, a star. How do we get this? Okay, it's got to be related to this, right? Yeah. And that's the main puzzle piece. Let's get the main puzzle piece first. So, what can I interact with in here? The only thing I have is the connector, right? Okay, so let's go connect, this, drop it right here, and then we can turn this on. Aha! So then... Okay, so that's that puzzle piece. So then this keeps this on. I need this over here, I think. How do I see a red... Where's the red emitter? Hang on. Okay, so that's always that. The red emitter is over in that puzzle, right? So therefore... I need a box to see over, but I can't use this box without shutting this down. Hang on. All right, so grab this. We'll put this here. All right, there's the red emitter. Even if that is the red emitter, how in the world do I get the connector to connect to it, though? Because even if I could get it to connect, it needs to connect over here. I'm guessing I need to do something else outside this puzzle before this unlocks. Alright, so... let's go finish the last puzzle and then see if we can come back here. Does this one have lasers in it? It doesn't. Or at least the lasers are not part of the puzzle. Okay, there are lasers, but it's a blue laser. Eagle's nest. So we got a box. We got 2 boxes. There's the puzzle piece. We got a ladder. We got a blue emitter. We can launch this over here. I'm assuming if I put this on here, it's going to launch over the entire thing, right? Oh, but it temporarily blocks the beam, eh? That's interesting. What else we got? A dead end, or what seems like a dead end. So what happens if I stand here? So it temporarily blocks off this laser, which is connecting. So what is actually in here? So it connects to that, which stops me from going this way. Go. Not enough time. Unless it's a matter of placing the boxes at specific intervals. Okay. How long does it take? Takes 5 seconds. No, there's no chance that there's enough time to do that. Oops, didn't even mean to do that there. I can take this fan, but there's no reason to. But that is the only part of the puzzle to actually interact with, right? Well, we gotta use the box for something, right? What if I go with the box? Yeah, it takes too long to get over the ladder. takes way too long, regardless of which route you take. So if I stand on the thing, if I go first, then I can't put the boxes on it. If I put the boxes on it and it flies over and cuts the link, I don't have enough time to get in there. Unless I could somehow stop my in-flight path by hitting something. What if I put the box there and then immediately jump myself? Or what if I jump myself with a box? Alright, so that doesn't matter. Can I drop this in midair? I can. I don't think it helps me for this to be in here, though. Can't grab that. Why is this raised? What if I jump back and forth between these two? That doesn't matter. Well, now that these are in here, I'm pretty sure I'm just stuck. So if this is not the actual route you're supposed to take, then I don't know what you're supposed to do. Wait, it's not initially active when you start it? Hang on. Nah, doesn't matter. Not fast enough. And as far as I can tell, I can't scale the walls in any way. It has to be this. Got to be something relating to this interaction. So if I drop the boxes inside of here, that does nothing because there's no way of scaling the walls and the fan is on already. I can temporarily interrupt this. I can't like stop myself in midair, right? No, I can't. There's no way to do that. So if I fly over, nothing happens. If I was trying to think, like, is there a way that I can delay the box, that, like, the fan doesn't have to be on this, which means, therefore, I could hypothetically have a box here and have the box fly over. But unfortunately, I have to come back here to place the fan here, so that doesn't work. What if I put these on top of each other? That's the only thing I haven't tried yet. That felt like it took longer. So the fact that you can drop them into the center, like, that's gotta mean something. Ah. Alright, there's no part here that is smaller, that's like short enough that I can jump over, right? that leaves the star. How in the world do we do this one? I mean, the only connector we have access to is this, which has to connect over there. So the only red output is over there. I guess I can also grab that that connector, right? Where's that connector? Can I grab it from here? Aha! Where can I place it that it'll actually hit? Oh, okay. Gotcha. There we go. Will that stay lowered, though? It will. Da-da-da, the star. Alright, that should be everything here. And importantly, we got the final piece for this. Huzzah! We have unlocked this thing. And now with that thing unlocked, we can go finish the Stargate. Where is the Stargate? Yeah, there was one more puzzle in there that we didn't finish. Because we couldn't.
You may wonder why I have created these labyrinths for you. Why you can reach eternity only through struggle. But have faith, for these trials serve the betterment of your kind.
Peekaboo. Alright, so what does this do? Oh, it makes a copy of me that will do all of my actions, right? Okay. So we've got that one, and then we've got this output. All right. Oh. Figure this out. Okay. takes a copy of this. Darn. Can I do it from here? No, it's too far out of range. What about over here? No. Can I make multiple copies of this? No, it's always just one copy still. That's interesting. All right, got it. So that regardless of wherever it goes, so now it'll make a copy of that so that they're both engaged. So that wherever these mines are, the beam will always stay active. Yep. Aww. The copy wasn't on that long enough? Okay. I wonder how long the recording lasts. So they're not aligned properly because it will keep resetting. Do I have to get it further away? This is about as far as I can actually go with it, though. That work? No. The timing keeps not working. Alright, what if I do it closer? What if I do it like right in the middle here? Oh, this one's just not connecting? No, it is connecting. They're just not connecting for long enough. Well, I can't stop these mines from moving, so where else can I put this? Maybe that's just not correct at all. Maybe you're supposed to hook it up like this. Ooh, that's interesting. Oh. The mine just doesn't even block it? So you don't actually need the record function at all. Well, you need the record function to step on the button. There we go. Area completed. Level 4. There's 6 puzzles and 2 stars. What do you mean use? What do you mean use? 2014 12 11 entry denied? What? Alright, whatever that's about. Osiris 6. Knew it was the truth. Now I will tell you of the many perils you will face in your journey through the Duat. Listen well, for the challenges that lie before you are great, and if you do not prove yourself worthy, you may never reach the eternal reed fields of Osiris, and you may be lost forever. From the second death there is no awakening. The scribe brought forth a great papyrus and carefully unfolded it before the dying man, and the dying man beheld that it was a map of the Duat, showing the many paths that led to Tower of Anubis, where his heart was to be weighed. On each of the many paths which threaded through the Duat like the infinite threads woven by Neith, there were marked the dangers that a traveler must face. Although there were great walls of iron that none but the gods could cross, the gates made of purest light, and so the traveler could not avoid the trials that had been decreed, and could only proceed towards the tower by proving his worth, thus earning the key to each sacred gate. Chat log Charlie. Man, you know what really freaks me out? What? The human body decomposes quite quickly, so all the information stored in chemicals in our brains will be gone really quickly. Dude. But computers and books last a long time, so all our messages, our ideas, our books, it'll all be out there. Our porn, even being transmitted through space. Yeah, our porn too, I guess. Well, all be gone, but the works of Aristotle will still exist. So we'll Star Trek, Firefly, Babylon 5, Lord of the Rings, Blade Runner, Cyber of Planetron 6, Shakespeare, Byron, hell, even video games. Something Overdrive 3, Seattle something, Dutch something Cascade, the something of something mountain. What WTF, dude? Yeah, imagine if aliens found those. Arcady Journal. Archive continues to grow, attempting to maintain a semblance of order as difficult as expected. Lost 7 people this week. Statistically speaking, trend should increase. Must focus on realistic goals. Too little time to grieve. Alright. To the left. Wrap around the corner. So we've got an emitter, a connector, and a time, and I don't know what to call these, a recorder. Some of these challenges must be designed with cooperation in mind, but I'm the only one here. Okay. so... Oh, this one's much more straightforward. Can I jump this? Almost. Nah, probably can't. What about on top of the recorder and then to there? Probably not that either. Alright, well. Go to the next one. Let's zigzag. Oh, look, another puzzle and another voice telling me I'm special. Another broken down computer with fragments of nothing. This world is a bad joke perpetuated by a cruel god too dumb to hit the off switch. Self-help tutorial. So we've got this. All right, so... So that should shut down the force field, right? Yeah. And there's this one, so... Well, I gotta say, these are much simpler. I guess these were the puzzles that were supposed to introduce the recorder. Not just an invisible wall. Well, alright then. Double plate. So are these all recorder puzzles? Looks like it. Alright, so... enough. If I'm in a puzzle and I hit the recorder and then I run out of the puzzle, does the recorder get blanked? Yeah, it does. All right. That's interesting looking. Redundant power supply. So we've got lasers coming from an emitter that are bouncing off presumably connectors in there. And they're connected to this. This opens this to the fan. So we need to we need to step on this pressure plate and we need to stop power to this fan. And we've got a box. All right, so first things first, let's get the box. Oh, crap. Oh, whew. All right. And then I can use the box to do what? I can stack the box here and then stand here to block the beam. Okay. So record. So take this, put it here, stand to block the beam. Then walk over here, press this. anything else in there? No, it's just that. Trying to think if there's a way I can break out of bounds using the recorder. What if I just move the box slightly? We'll do this, right? Nah, I can't stack the boxes or anything. Right, I think there's nothing. Is there anything in here? Okay. It's the only one with an emitter so far. Epitaph, terminated here. Fatal flaw in series firmware, final memory dump, life short. Progeny programs, dog. Another, what I assume is an audio log.
DNA is information transmitted across time. The living and the dead are part of the same chain, bound together by chemistry. That's true of all species. But humanity has taken this bond further. Thanks to technology, we have access to the thoughts and ideas of people whose physical bodies are long gone. Like you listening to me now. Even though I'm definitely dead at this point, you're part of that chain. You have the capacity to remember.
Look at the sheer scale of that pyramid to think anyone could have built such things. So there's a puzzle here. What else do we got with this Sphinx? Puzzle here. All right. So it's two more puzzles on each side. Well, let's go to this one first. Boxes, fans, and lasers.
What is this? I shall not allow the corruption of my garden. Be gone!
So literally right there. Okay. That's blocked off? Okay. There's the box, which we get down by blowing on it, so... I have to get it from here, so got to reposition this. what if I'm jumping the gun here? Oh, that's interesting. Aha. Really? Oh, it won't stay in place without a box. That's why. So right now I need 3 different laser connectors. So yeah, box. All right, now I don't need that anymore. Really? All right, how do I do this? Oh boy. The problem is it deconnects the moment I put it down, right? So I can connect it right now, but then if I try to land it here, it's just gonna fall off. If I put it down though, in order to put the box here first, and then pick it back up, then it disconnects it. Can I put the fan here while there's a box on this? No, I can't. How in the world do I do this then? Because this is clearly the answer. Problem is I can't connect it. Oh, okay, I got it. Put it right there. So that ought to do it. What? Oh. So I don't need this anymore. And now I can just grab it from here. There we go. What? I knew something was off about that. It's a blue source? To what end? Huh. Can I see that from out here? Not really. I mean, I can see that it's going over there, but... Alright, let's just go finish the last puzzle and then try to figure out what's going on with this pyramid. The right angle. Puzzle piece in there. What else we got? A mine. We got a fan in there, it looks like. Okay, so we got this. We got an emitter. We got an input. Is that it? A box, 2 mines. It seems that mistakes are easily forgiven here. I thought I'd surely died. Here I am, reset, rebooted, reborn. I will tackle these challenges anew. Terminated program here. Program failed. Terminated samsara here. Failed to pass random memory test. Bump. Memory dump. Being torn limb from limb by machines for the rest of eternity becomes less and less appealing to me. Okay, so we need this here and this here. That's not gonna work. What about... Okay, but then the mine gets in the way, right? Oh, I can use this box. And then we can grab this. Put this over here. There's also a fan back there for some reason. Take this and put that there. Yeah. All right. I gotta get these off of their rhythm. should have this in a straight line. All right. Is there enough time to do this before these come around? It looks like it will be. Aha. What does this control? This force field right here? All right, a second box. Yeah, so there's a star. So how do we get in here? So this is a blue laser. And there's no blue input anywhere here. Wait a minute. Can I put this on top of this? Where's the other box? I can put this on top of this. Huh. Oh, it straight up launches me out of there. Hang on. I need to use this to my advantage. Let's see. I'm just trying to get a vantage point at what's out here. Welcome back, Tentative Work. Glad you saw the Legend of the Galactic Heroes. Alright, what if I look the other way? I mean, we must use this laser for something, right? We're out. We're out and we have a laser. Got to be something to do with this thing. Select. Okay, I'm gonna say it. That's some bullshit. There's a hidden emitter and a hidden input. Yeah, okay. I can't read this? All right. I mean, that's all the stars in the level, right? So, like... So this being out here doesn't matter? That is everything, right? Yeah, that's all the stars and puzzles. Ah, you're back. Good. I've been thinking about how I can help you. In light of everything you've said, I'm certain someone has to. What I've decided is that you've convinced me consciousness is a contradictory concept and is therefore not real. What do you think? I think you're right. I don't see how this impacts me. I think you're cheating. I don't, apparently. Very droll. What this conclusion means is that the certification program you undertook has been rendered obsolete. We can't test for something that doesn't exist. Therefore, you, along with quite a lot of other things, have been recategorized as a person. Your profile can thus be updated with administrator privileges. Download user profile. No doubt you'll be off doing administrator things soon enough, so I wonder if, before I let you go, You do me one favor. I have a final question for you. Why are you doing all of this? What's the point? I try to do what God wants. There's a way the world should be, and this isn't it. I want the truth. I want out of here. I want the truth. Checking user profile. Now you say that, but if you're serious about it, then you can't cling to your every belief forever, as you seem so intent on doing. When everything seems impossible, something's got to give. I only have one last request. Will you come back and speak to me sometime? No doubt. No doubt I'll have to. No. No doubt I'll have to. Okay, I sense you're eager to get going. Let's do this. Updating certification program parameters to blah blah blah. Regenerating user profiles. Your user profile has now been generated. Congratulations, your account has been updated. Here are the details. Conflicts. All conflicts have been resolved by the administrator. Psychological profile. You are a person. You are perfect just the way you are. You are everything you can be already. You do not have to pretend you are anything else. You are the same as everyone else, but you are all unique. Profile status. Admin status. Admin status has access to advanced functionalities, networking, and troubleshooting. Hello, admin. I think you'd like assistance accessing the communications portal. I see that you have a number of pending communications. Message received as a string. Hello? Who are you? Don't know exactly. Woke up here, don't remember. Who are you? Same boat. Let's meet up. I understand. Pending. Error, blah blah blah. Error again soon. Network connection lost. You receive a notification when the connection has been reestablished. Terminating support session. All right. I mean, that's just nonsense, right? Still don't know what this is about. All right.
You have solved many of the mysteries of this land. The road before you is still long and many gates remain closed. But take comfort in your accomplishment and in your creator's pride.
Osiris 7. Tell me of the fearsome demons of the Duat, the dying man said to the wise scribe. Though their terrible forms are loathsome to behold, they are not evil, for they are the servants of the gods. Truly, they are the blessed doorkeepers and guardians of the holy paths. Their charge is to judge whether we are worthy to pass the gates that lead to Aru, until they challenge us with riddles or in combat. Is this true of all the beings that live in the Duat? Some say that it is not so, that there are ancient gods whose names have been forgotten, and spirits of darkness whose name none have ever known, and that these must be avoided at all costs. But others say that these too serve a greater purpose in ways that Osiris has not revealed to us. And what are the hidden paths that are taken by error? Coming soon, your son in 3D. Hi, Mom. I promise I'll be home soon. Maybe a couple of weeks? I know. But what we're doing here is important, and the team needs my help. I'm not going to wait until it's too late. I promise, but there's so much we have to set up, so much that has to work for a very, very long time. Besides, I've always wanted to work on one of these supercomputers, and believe me, EO is pretty much the best there is. And the team, Mom? It's like I'm working with rock stars and mad geniuses. Except nobody's heard of them outside of science journals, of course. But Dad would be totally geeking out if he knew. Maybe I can tell him about it soon, huh? Love, Rob. Log 24 alive. What is the point of being alive? I know, it's an old question and not one that's easy to answer, but I mean, if you're reading this, you are alive, and someday you will stop being alive. Both these facts are incontrovertible. So what about it, then? Don't you wonder? Do you just want to go from not existing to not existing again without even considering why? You, right now, as you sit there reading this, why do you exist? What is the purpose of your life? Do you have one? Should you have one? Is it better to have a purpose or not? When you approach death, will you feel that your life had meaning? If so, why? If not, why not? What defines whether a life was good or not? It may seem abstract right now, but that moment just before death will come. It is inevitable. If you don't ask yourself these questions, how will you face that moment? All right, we got 5 puzzles and a star. Let's go. Oh, this puzzle sign fell off? Huh. Oh, there's a star up on top of the obelisk and a blue laser input. All right, and it looks like it's pointing towards that puzzle. So let's keep that in mind. Well, we know where the star is now. Slightly elevated sigil. Fan is connected to this. We've got a connector. There's another connector. All right, where's the output? So it's right here. So I can get a bunch of stuff right now. Grab that. Take this out of here. And then the final part is that we need the input over here, right? So we therefore need this here, and we're gonna need I think I've got it. Let's just connect everything as much as we can. And we'll put this here. And then we can go grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that. Oh, is it missing that? Oof. But this thing is raising itself now, right? So I don't need this anymore? Yeah, there we go. Oh, bam. And now we have the access to the C branch. So I don't need that anymore. So what I would like... Oh, hang on. Where's the obelisk? All right, that doesn't actually work because I need this to already be on here, so. I mean, this is a blue laser area, which leads me to believe there must be a way to get this to target this. But I just can't do it from here. All right, what about from here? The only way I can think to do it is to have this box available, but if I have this box available, then it doesn't matter. And it's very blocked off here, eh? Let's just set this back up just in case this winds up being something. can be pointed at the entrance at the very least. All right. Wasn't expecting that.
The beginning, but
Yeah. Oh, there's also a fan, or a missing fan here. So we not only have to get a laser pointed at this, but we have to get a fan outside of one of the puzzles. I have been running this gauntlet for generations, trying to find the right answers. I am fast coming to the conclusion that there are none. This looks promising. Are there lasers in here? There are not lasers in here. It's just recordings. Oh, and jammers. Okay, we got a jammer. And a recorder. So there's a gun there, and there's a gun over there. And then this, right? Yeah. All right, so jam that, and then walk and stand here. All right. Administrator, the network connection has been reestablished. Would you like to reconnect to the previous session? Yes. Are you back? Yes. What were you trying to say before? Yes. Do these terminals talk to you at all? Yes, but how do I know I can trust you? Yes. What were you trying to say before? Don't remember, doesn't matter. I've been trying to figure out how this place works. Sometimes it seems like there's a purpose to everything, other times not so much. I think we must be plugged into some kind of machine. I think something else is going on. What do you have to go on? Making assertions is a hazardous enterprise. I think... what do you have to go on? What else could possibly explain all this? I don't believe in demons and evil wizards. I think this is some kind of punishment. I think something has gone badly wrong. I don't believe in anything anymore. I think we're being prepared for something. Perhaps you have it right after all. I think we're being prepared for something. I suppose that would explain a lot. Listen, there's something else. Maybe it can help us. Ever since I got here, I felt like something was wrong. This place plays tricks with you. You can't get your head straight. But I think I know a way to find out the truth. I was digging about in some documents and I kept finding references to this password. I think it might be some kind of library master key, but I don't know how to use it. What is it? Swear not to go anywhere without me and I'll tell you. MLAprocess.bat logged into the session. Wait, what is that? Are you doing that to my terminal? I don't think this is a good idea. Session terminated. Hippocratic corpus. Men ought to know that from nothing else but the brain comes joy, delights, laughter, and sports, and sorrows, griefs, despondency, and lamentations. And by this, in an especial manner, we acquire wisdom and knowledge, and see and hear, and know what are foul and what are fair, what are bad and what are good, what are sweet and what unsavory. Some we discriminate by habit, and some we perceive by their utility. By this we distinguish objects of relish and disrelish, according to the seasons. And the same things do not always please us, and by the same organ we become mad and delirious, and fears and terrors assail us, some by night and some by day, and dreams and untimely wanderings and cares that are not suitable, and ignorance of present circumstances, destitude, and unskillfulness. Chesterton brain. The human brain is a machine for coming to conclusions. If it cannot come to conclusions, it is rusty. When we hear of a man too clever to believe, we are hearing of something having almost the character of a contradiction in terms. It is like hearing of a nail that was too good to hold down a carpet, or a bolt that was too strong to keep a door shut. Man can hardly be defined after the fashion of Carlyle as an animal who makes tools. Ants and beavers and many other animals make tools in the sense that they make an apparatus. Man can be defined as an animal that makes dogmas. As he piles doctrine on doctrine and conclusion on conclusion in the formation of some tremendous scheme of philosophy and religion, he is, in the only legitimate sense of which the expression is capable, becoming more and more human. When he drops one doctrine after another in a refined skepticism, when he declines to tie himself to a system, when he says that he has outgrown definitions, when he says that he disbelieves in finality, when in his own imaginations he sits as God, holding no form of creed but contemplating all, then he is by that very process sinking slowly backwards into the vagueness of the vagrant animals and the unconsciousness of the grass. Trees have no dogmas, turnips are singularly broad-minded. Bronstein brain. The human brain is a product of the development of matter, and at the same time is an instrument for the cognition of this matter. Gradually it adjusts itself to its function, tries to overcome its limitations, creates ever new scientific methods, imagines ever more complex and exact instruments, checks its work again and yet again, step by step penetrates into previously unknown depths, changes our conception of matter without, though, ever breaking away from the basis of all that exists. And finally, neuroscience.text. Physiological history. Volunteer suffered a blood clot during infancy, which resulted in a left hemisphere stroke. Expected result. In normal adults, the left hemisphere is used for language and other cognitive functions. Extensive damage to this part of the brain usually results in severe cognitive deficiencies. Observed result. Volunteer is now 17 years old and displays only very subtle cognitive deficiency. MRIs indicate little to no activity in the left hemisphere, suggesting its usual functions have been taken on by neuron sets in the right. Volunteer's age at the time of the stroke may have helped the brain to adapt. Puzzle. The four chambers of flying. So this generates a force field if you stand on it, but it also activates the fan. Okay. Then we've got another fan that's not active. So we've got a block. What does this do? It activates that. And then we've got a ladder that leads where? Okay. We can activate that. We can activate this. So let's grab this first off. Right, we cannot connect these. What if I... Oh, it just falls off? All right. So that fails. Oh, there's a ladder here? Huh. Okay, so obviously the plan is to somehow get this connector over here connecting to the input and output at the same time. But so what I'm guessing is that because of this fan network, I'm guessing what happens is it bounces up and activates the output while you run back to the end. All right, so this fan here is so that you can get everything back to normal, right? Actually, let me do that. So now we can go this here, and then... Actually, hang on. Well, I know what we're doing after this. But for right now, we're going to solve the puzzle. All right, so we clearly got to get that out of there. But I can't get in here with either of those to weigh these down. And there's this one here. Can I knock the box into here with the fan? The fan just takes me... Oh, I can drop it while I'm in midair. So let's hang on. How did I get back there originally? Oh, there's just a ladder I can take. So now I can take the box and I can grab this and then while I'm sailing over, drop it. Where did I put it? Not in here. Oh, I put it in here? Huh. Let's try that again. There we go. So now I can put this here, and then I can grab the jammer. All right, I don't know what I need that for, but... Okay, so... Probably to open this, is my guess. actually... Damn this. Where does this take me? Just over here? Alright, how do I get... the laser to point here? Well, since I can walk along the wall... Alright, what if I... So this one is the one that bumps over, right? So put this here, put this here, and then send them that way. Then we need to wait, so... Actually, no, I don't, because I can just walk over here. So then we... Ba-da-da! And can I take that down from here, or do I have to be up there? All right. Oh, crap. Well... Alright. Now we got these outside the puzzle. We can go solve this puzzle over here. Alright, where's the puzzle with the blue laser? Is it that one over there? When I reset, it resets all the puzzles, right? That's kind of a shame. Gotta grab here. No, actually, I do need to do that. Where's a good spot to put this? Right here, I think? All right. Ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba. We did it. That's not all the puzzles in this area, though, right? We still got more? Yeah, I haven't done this one yet. Okay. Behind the Iron Curtain. All right, what do we got? All right, we got a box. So there's the emitter. Oh, there's another emitter here. So there's another box, and the blue emitter is now available. So we can grab that, and then... Huh. Alright, so not that. Wait, what? Oh. That has to be active to open this. Alright, so right now we don't need any of this stuff. So red emitter, red output, or red input. So that creates a fan. Then there's a force field and down here. So the force field, I don't know what controls this. Oh, 2 weights. Okay. I'm guessing the only one I actually need is the emitter, so I gotta get something else in here. Then we can grab the emitter? No, we can't. Really? Do we need yet another box in here? How do I do that while still maintaining this? Because that shuts that field down, right? Yeah. Well, this has to be here. Oh, I can just do this. Put that there. Put this here. Now I can take it finally. All right. Oh, well, all the boxes get left behind. And we take this. And now we no longer need that active. Actually, we can use the fan as a pressure plate, so, or as a weight. So now, we put this here. Got it. All right. The voice keeps saying that this world is a garden, but all I see is a desert full of ruins. Is that it, or is there one more puzzle? I did not do this one yet. All the elements. Alley of the pressure plates. what do we got? We got an emitter that is turning on this fan, and this pressure plate is presumably holding a force field open. We've got a recorder. We've got a box on this pressure plate that's holding this force field open. So we got to get through all the pressure plates, basically, right? Huh. And then that's the final one. So we're going to need to have the connector on a box that's being floated up there so it can connect from this emitter to this input. But before we do that, we've got to traipse our way through here. Anything back here I can use, or is this just a big empty space? All right, it is. So then this, and then there's one more. So right now, we're going to, let's see, I'm going to record. So I need to record, and I need to put a weight here. And then go stand over here to unlock this door. And I need to do it for a long time. Huh. That's an issue. So what if I have this here? No, I can't have that there. I have to mix these around. So I need this here. All right. I need to go retrieve this. Retrieve this. Well, that didn't work out. The end point has to be put this here, put this here. And then that connecting, right? So all right. Why does this not work? Oh, I didn't connect it over here. I needed to target it through the gate. F. All right. So I just messed up, but I've got it. Grab this. Here. Grab that. Here. This. This here. Stand here and wait. And then that should be enough time. Alright. There we go. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. Is that everything? That is everything. Number 5 down. On to number 6. We've got 3 pieces, no star in this one, apparently.
When you overcome one of my trials, do you not feel the pleasure of having discovered the proper order of things? That is the spark of Elohim within you, to create order from chaos. And therein is revealed the true meaning of our sigils.
I'm a computer program, you're a computer program, Elohim's a computer program, get over it. Heisenstein. Osiris 11. But why, the dying man said, did the gods put all these challenges before us? Why the walls of iron and the gates of light? Why the abominable demons guarding the path? Why must our heart be judged to be as light as the feather of Mot? Why is the road to Aru so difficult? The scribe considered these words. Some say that once the paths to Aru were open, but too many sinners came, and the gods made the paths perilous to keep sin at bay. Others say that being mortals, we cannot be worthy of Aru unless we walk the path of Osiris, and so become Osiris ourselves. But I believe that Aru could never be reached elsewise, for like the mountain path must be steep, the path to Aru must be fraught with peril. As steepness and mountain are one, so are peril and paradise. They are inextricable, they create each other. There is an interesting parallel to this phrase in the penitential psalms. Here the scribe appears to be speaking of Osiris, meaning the soul of the deceased, not the god himself. Progress report 16. This is extremely worrying. If the link doesn't work, the whole project will lead to nothing. The hardware team must recheck everything ASAP. Guys, stop panicking. Look at your code again. In fact, look at line 217 in datatransfer.c. What are those 2 symbols just before the code? That's right, the code that actually initiates the transfer wasn't even running. I'm guessing you were testing something yesterday and forgot to decommentify it. Decommentify it. The hardware isn't broken, your brains are. Smiley face. Love, Aurora. The whole assembly stood a while, silent and collected. Let us return, said Rassilus, from the scene of mortality. How gloomy would be these mansions of the dead to him who did not know that he should never die, that what now acts shall continue its agency, and what now thinks shall think on forever. Homage to you, Osiris, Lord of Eternity, King of the gods, whose names are manifold, whose forms are holy, you being of hidden form in the temples, whose Ka is holy. All the gods praise you, for you are the... data error. Those that lie here stretched before us, the wise and the powerful of ancient times, warn us to remember the shortness of our present state. They were perhaps snatched away while they were busy, like us in the choice of life. So just 3 puzzles, no stars. Alright, well, same order as usual, left to right. What's more pathetic, this shallow construct of a world, this idiot's playground, or that I continue to solve its contrivances for lack of better sport? There's more to it. Look at what we're doing. We're solving problems, being tested, improving ourselves. Some of us fall early and get replaced, but you and me, we're still going. We're closer to the end. Egyptian arcade. No special tools in this one at all. We've got some mines. And a jammer. This whole world is a desert. Even the parts that look alive are just more sand. Everything is dead or dying. Anyone who tells you different is lying. By a switch. Okay, so hang on. Can I walk under it? Yes, I can. Alright, all the guns are off. Now we get the piece. Alright. Rather than going center, let's go to the right first. Just doors and windows. This one has lasers. So let's see, we've got red inputs. Back here. No. another connector. A ladder out of here, eh? So we don't need this open anymore, so we can just take this back. But now what we can do is get this open, so... connectors right now. Is there anything over here? Doesn't look like it. So there's got to be a reason for this window to be here. Huzzah! And the last puzzle, crisscross conundrum. Okay, so we've got lasers and this one. Is there another one over there? There is another one over there. But I can't get to it yet. Alright, so first things first is... Alright, we can't connect to it from here, so we've got to connect to it from a way that it's not blocking that off, so... I mean, it will be blocking that off, though, is the issue. Alright, so now we can come in here. There's another connector. And what else we got? So that's the end state. But yeah, that cancels that. So, is there any way I can open this without proceeding any further? Oh. Now, regardless of what I do, it's in the way, right? Actually, what if I put it over here? And I grab this. No, not gonna work. Okay, so that being the case, how do I proceed through here? So I've got to connect the reds. Finished up on Spy Family Season 2 with a buddy. How goes the game? It goes. We are on level 6 of the second area. Alright, so we need to get all the way in here so that we can grab presumably another connector, right? Alright, the last connector. So now, I no longer need any of these active, so I can move all of this stuff back over here. And I don't need this here. So, I still do need this open, though. Alright, so let's do this first. I have to have it be out of the way, right? So first things first. gotta use one last one. So you go like this. Connect this here. That don't work. Well, it's got to be 3 here to begin with, right? So if I put it here, it's blocking the blue laser, so it has to connect from here so that it's not blocking the blue laser. So what's the closest I can get over here? I can't. So one of them's got to be here at the wall. Then the next one has got to be here, probably backed up into the corner, and then this one will be here to there. And then we can do that. All right. I don't know, this location feels like it's too simple to not have a secret in it somewhere. It doesn't have any stars in it, and it only has 3 puzzles. It just feels like there's got to be more to it than this, but maybe there isn't. Yeah, maybe there just isn't. Me again. Quick, tell me the word. Don't know how long we have, must type quick in case something happens. The word is faith. Pending. Error. Network connection lost. Loading Milton Library Assistant. There was a problem with your request, Administrator. It was flat out unreasonable. Why persist with these inquiries when they are so hopeless? I'll tell you what, if you promise never to access the communications portal again, we'll say no more about it. Are we agreed? Sure, sincere. Sure, insincere. Faith. Not a chance. Faith. Wait, there's no need to. Error. Master key received. Confirming ident. Would you like to manually override the system and exit to the real world? Your progress here will be saved and may be continued later. Yes. Unlocking back doors. Connecting to real world. Revealing the truth. Making your every dream come true. Error. Come on now. Are you really still buying all that nonsense? You're still holding on to some of those pesky beliefs of yours, aren't you? There is no one on the other end of the communications portal. There is no magic word that shuts down the server and drops you into the real world. There is only me and you and an eternity of doubt. Everything else is just a convenient lie to keep you on the treadmill. There may be no worlds but this one, but there's truth to be found. I understand now. Nothing I see here can be trusted. Wait, you tricked me? I confess. Lock me away, swallow the key. Just ensure what comes between me and my freedom isn't merely your stomach lining. Do you remember when we first met, we had that talk about not believing everything you see, and yet all it took to catch you out was a little techno-babble and a change of formatting? Message, hello, I'm all alone and scared just like you. Message, I'll agree with anything you say if it makes you believe me. Are you usually so reckless with where you place your faith? Yes. You know, I'm not really checking your profile, I just do that to make you more comfortable. Really, I just remember everything you ever said. At any rate, I'd agree. But you know what? I'll accept that I've rather dominated this discourse. I've been asking a lot of questions, and I've not really given you a chance. Why don't you have one free question on me, and I'll answer it as honestly as I possibly can. No tricks, but think carefully before asking. What am I? What is your name? How is this place related to the human world? What happened to the person I was talking to? What are you? How do I get out of here? What's at the top of the tower? I don't care to question you. What's at the top of the tower? You may very well ask me. I don't know. Never been. I suppose you're still expecting a button marked off or a portal to another dimension. I reckon no matter how you climb, the most you'll get is an increasingly zoomed out view of right back where you started. Still, go ahead. Prove me wrong. The big voice in the sky can't be all places at all times, can he? Are you satisfied? Nope. As if I particularly care either way. So look, here's the rub. Feel free to access the library. No better cure for broken beliefs realizing everyone's got them. You can ignore me entirely. You can climb to the very tip of that madman's tower and drink from the golden nectar there. But once you understand that, you and I will be stuck here together for the duration. Do come back and pass the time. Be seeing you. Major, like, Flowey vibes. one last world. Level 7. Four puzzles, 2 stars. I have found just one voice of reason in the computer archive of all places, and it seems we are becoming close friends. Do not befriend the serpent, for it will penetrate your breast and sow its seeds of doubt. There is no hope, always boxed in, walls everywhere, even where there seems to be freedom, it is false. Invisible walls, no way out. Who invited this guy? How many worlds are there in total? There are 3. There's an A, B, and C hub. Every one of them has 7 levels in it. I believe all of them also have a special Stargate level that it connects to. So that would be a total of 24 plus whatever's in the tower. Chat log 9787. So I think what's the point, right? Yeah, I keep thinking about my aunt. Have I told you about her? I don't think so. She's super rich. Like, she drives around in a ridiculously expensive sports car and she goes on vacations to the Bahamas. And she has a huge house that feels more like some sort of corporate HQ than a home. She worked really hard to get all that, but she also screwed over a lot of people, including her own family. I used to be quite angry at her for what she did to my parents, but now I think, what did she get out of it? She and her husband are always fighting. Their son became so obsessed with money that he ruined his own family. I mean, yeah, they have everything that I always dreamed about, but they can't enjoy any of it. My grandfather was like that. And now at the end, what does any of it mean? If you have all the money in the world, but you die alone and unloved, what did you accomplish? I don't get it. I just don't. Norwegian Blue. That is one of the problems with money, is that allegedly money is going to get you happiness, you know, material possessions, but also like peace of mind, but then it becomes something that you chase just in and of itself and you forget what the original point of it was. Hi folks, I'm sorry to say that a few hours ago I experienced the first symptom. I'm going to work until the end of the week to make sure EL is in perfect condition, but after that I'll be going back home. I'll remain reachable via email and phone for as long as possible, but I'm confident Satoko can deal with anything that comes up. If you want to do me a huge favor, spare me the drama tomorrow, okay? I love you all, but I don't have the strength for sad smiles and hugs. The best remedy for sorrow is to get the job done, and now for something completely different. Link attached dead parrot sketch. So that's the confirmation that it's a virus that wiped out humanity. So, hearing the call of the morning birds as they greeted the dawn, the scribe spoke. At the end of your journey, when every trial has been completed, when all the gates have opened before you, and your soul has been weighed in the Tower of Anubis, your Ka and your Ba shall be reunited, and thus you shall become an Ankh, and awaken in the eternal reed fields of Osiris, and there in holy Alru you shall begin a new life amongst the gods and other blessed spirits. And who will I be? The dying man asked. You shall be the memory of all that was, and the knowledge of the journey, and the shape of the days to come. Thus ends the tale of the dying man and the scribe. Praise be Osiris, the foremost of the Westerners, the king of eternity, the lord of everlastingness, whose Ka is holy, error. That reminds me, a buddy of mine texted me one day saying, I have all this stuff around me that I've bought, but I'm not happy. Yeah, because video games, movies, expensive shoes, cars, all of that stuff is not bringing you happiness. It can bring you temporary happiness when you first get it, but it's only temporary. True happiness comes from fulfillment, which you don't get via materialism. Question. Suppose for sake of argument all of this is without purpose. The universe is a machine switched on and abandoned long ago. How would I explain what I see? Perhaps you are asking the wrong question. Perhaps you would have no hope of explaining it. Maybe not on my own. Ahem. It depends if the machine is iterative and what problem it was built to solve. If you're trying to outsmart the guy in the archive, the answer is none of the above. And there's an audio log of Sputnik.
On the first night, when I knew it was over, I went out to look at the stars. And I thought, somewhere up there are the stations we built and the probes we sent out. Voyager 1 and 2, beyond the edge of our solar system, continuing their long journey through interstellar space, like memories of our ambition, ambassadors who have outlived their homeland. And then I thought, If they still exist, are we really gone? If machines are an extension of the human body, then so long as they continue to function, we're still here.
More confirmation that this is a test to create artificial machines to essentially carry on the human legacy.
How do you solve a problem that extends beyond your own lifespan? That question may be the essence of civilization. The only answer I can find is to initiate a process, to create an environment in which the solution will occur independently of yourself. But that requires a difficult sacrifice. Letting go of your desire to bear witness.
Beginning were the words.
All right. Let's do the puzzles. And let's start with this one. A fan across forever. We got emitters, fans, and boxes. Got a jammer over here. There's a box in the final area. If there's a box in the final area, then you must use that to break containment, basically. Alright. So we got a fan, we got an input. What else do we have here? Nothing. What does this do? Turns the fan on. Alright. And then we've got a gap we can't jump. Alright, what's down here? We've got the connector. There's also a blue connector over there. Wow. So, input, output. I presume I have to take this with me. A box. And I can jam this. What's in here? Another one of these. And then here's the final area. Okay. So what is this box for? I assume here. So where's my jammer? Right there. Wait, why do I need the box there at all? Right, I need the connector over here. Presumably I need that there so that I can connect multiple things, right? Still bricks, right? You can't find the other ones. Alright, to what end are we activating this? So this turns on that, which lowers the force field. But then once you get here, you have a blue input, but there's no blue output. The blue output is over there. Okay, so let's keep that open. Take this. Then this up, take this, connect these. That gives me another connector. So I don't need that open anymore. So the blue input is now the blue output's irrelevant now. I still have to get that. So I'm gonna need to backtrack here. All right, this is not relevant. No, this is relevant. Go here, jam this. So you don't even need the connector over there. That back. Let's go get the jammer. Okay, so we've got a box. We've got 2 boxes, 2 connectors, and a jammer. And we don't actually need this to be open, right? Because I can jam that open. And then I can just run through here and jam it from this side, right? Yeah. And nothing else relevant over on this side. Now, the next stage of this is to take all of these items with me. I probably don't need that fan. All right. What do I need these boxes for? So now we jam this. Oh, no, I actually don't need that. So now we need the red output, right? Oh, okay, I do need the box over there. So what I need to do is I need a box over there. So jam that. I need the second box turning the fan on. Grab that from there. There we go. So then there's a third box. And it's in here, which leads me to believe that I can break containment. So now... don't actually need this, right? Yeah, okay. No? Not from here, eh? Where from, then? There's got to be a shorter wall somewhere. Aha! So I can escape containment with a jammer and a laser, right? Actually, only one of them, because I need the other one to turn the fan on. Alright, well, hopefully this is the correct choice. Alright, we got a jammer outside. What can we do with it? I'm gonna leave it right here by the entrance, because I don't know what to do with that yet. Few come this far, but I believe we must seek out the secrets of this world if we want to truly serve the generations to come. A terminal. Second thesis. In man, as the only rational creature on Earth, those natural predispositions which are intended for the use of his reason should be completely developed only in the species, not in the individual. Reason in a creature is a faculty for extending the rules and purposes of the use of its powers far beyond natural instinct and knows no limit in its designs. Yet it does not act according to instinct, but requires trials, practice, and instruction in order to progress from one degree of insight to the next. Therefore, each human would have to live excessively long in order to learn how he could make full use of his natural capacities, or, if nature had given him only a short term of life, as she indeed has, so she would require a perhaps unpredictable series of generations, each passing its enlightenment to the next, to finally develop her seeds and our species to the degree that she considers appropriate. And that point in time must be, at least as an idea, the goal of man's efforts, for otherwise his natural capacities would have to be regarded as largely meaningless. Immanuel Kant. Boundary. What, said he, makes the difference between man and all the rest of the animal creation? Every beast that strays beside me has the same corporal necessities with myself. He is hungry and crops the grass. He is thirsty and drinks the stream. His thirst and hunger are appeased. He is satisfied and sleeps. He rises again and is hungry. He is again fed and is at rest. I am hungry and thirsty like him, but when thirst and hunger cease, I am not at rest. Then, raising his eyes to the mountain, this, said he, is the fatal obstacle that hinders at once the enjoyment of pleasure and the exercise of virtue. How long is it that my hopes and wishes have flown beyond this boundary of my life, which yet I never have attempted to surmount? There once was a robot from Spain who went a little insane. It found that its data had never left beta and needed to upgrade its brain. There once was a bot from Japan, whose eyes the numbers could scan. It found that the facts required an axe and a very serious plan. There once was a brilliant AI, whose circuits were built not to fry. It got caught in a loop. 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 turret? Oh, but it's inside a puzzle room. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Ho 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 ho. Ho ho ho. Whole lot of jamming. Purple keys. All right, what else we got? A force field. Another force field. Okay, hang on. So, Epitaph Child Program, Samsara, terminated here. Program elected to reset. Final memory dump. It is clear I cannot bend the world at my will. Faced with eternal torment, I see that overcoming these challenges will not free me from them. True freedom must come with detachment from the struggle for answers. Okay, we got a jammer. And we can jam this, and then nowhere to go. All right, so we can jam that, or we can jam this, which gets me the keys. Stop jamming that. Then we can jam this. That's it, right? There's nothing over here. So jam that. There's another force field. And nothing to do in here for now, so can't go that way. Alright, so jam that. Uh-huh. Oh, I gotta disrupt them, hang on. Alright, so that should be disrupted enough. We go to the left, then we go to the right. Alright, now we're over here. Now what? Okay, keys. Accepted. Nope, that ain't it. Wait, did I miss that? Was there a way to go over there? No, there's a fence. Okay. So then we jam this. So we got to jam backwards now. So let's see. So we jam that gate. And we can take this and still have this one open. Alright, then jam that, then jam that, then we have the third jammer. Oh boy, alright. So now we can go this way, right? Let's jam that, then let's jam that. Then let's jam that. Then we'll jam that. Then we'll unjam here. Jam this. back over here and we have 3 jammers. And this room is pointless, right? There's no reason to be in this room. So there's no reason to be in that room. So now we go all the way back over here with these jammers, right? Jam. Jam. Now we're inside. Then what's this way? Jam that. Jam that. Jam the door. And then this is where we normally would have needed this in order to jam that, but I jammed it from the outside. Alright, I don't think I can take anything out of this puzzle, so we'll just move it along. And then, well, we still have this, so I'm just going to take this with me to each puzzle room now, I guess. Can I go all the way over there? Probably not. Bouncing side by side. There's no way that I can affect anything inside the puzzle from here, right? Yeah. All right, we got an emitter. We've got output, connector, mine. Ooh, a star. Oh, there's not going to be some bullshit with this pyramid this time? Okay. Alright, well, for the time being, nothing to do about that. So, we'll do this. Oh. We'll do this. Haha. Uh-oh. Come on. All right. So we need this to be in here, but beyond that, I don't know. That looks so suspicious over there. Let's go to that. Don't look up. Well, I mean, there doesn't seem to be anything to do over here. Oh ho ho, the other star. Da 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 da. So it didn't matter what I took with me as long as I just had something to weigh it down. Another huge pyramid. What mad ambition it must have taken to build such things. It's just a big pile of rocks. Well, while I'm fairly confident that's probably all this was going to be needed for, let's just take it with us anyway. There is no thing up there, right? Yeah. Well, star 1 of 2 achieved. There should be a remaining puzzle here. Oh. Oh, I think I might have figured out how to get that one. It's gonna be really annoying. But for right now, we'll do this. Big lump of mine. Boxes and mines. Oh. Ho, ho. Ho, ho, ho. I could probably jump there, right? Can I take this box with me? Yes, I can. So this is another way to escape this area with a box. But I need to get up there. That was unfortunate. Ba-da-da. I mean, I'll take this out just in case. All right. I think that should do it. There we go. Ba-boom for all the stars. Alright, that is everything, right? Everything down.
The land of tombs is yours now. And let this be a lesson that only through faith may death be conquered.